There we are. Good afternoon. It is 3:10 in the afternoon here in London, but this is hour 1233 in No Man's Sky. My name is Mark. I am your pilot, a very sickly pilot. I am not well, so no video, as I don't want to be sharing my poorly face with you all. But I will be guiding you through the inky blackness of space, and I hope to actually continue that journey today. What I'd like to do is do a video where I just display all the base. I'm not going to worry about these steps. They're not perfect, but it's fine. Last night I did log on for a bit and just do some finishing touches. I have put in I did say I wasn't going to put any teleporters in, but is that still there? Wow, I thought I deleted this. I did think about extending the I'm now outside. That didn't go well at all. Let's get through the door. Okay, I'm here. And what I thought I'd do was start from a watery approach. I worked out that the entrance to this pool is over here. This takes me back out into the ocean. So we're going to fly in directly from here. That's good. Now that was a bit sort of northwest. Oh, it doesn't want to turn that way. There we go. So we want to go south-southwest, alternatively. All right, so here we are. Now I'm going to cut this video and work on the right way. I think so. This looks good. It's a good entrance. No, I feel like I've gone too far, but let's go out and see. I am off course already. All right, let's try going directly here. I missed the entrance again. Oh, I was practicing this last night and I've done a dreadful job. So let's see if I can figure out where I'm going. There's the portal. There's my capital ship. That's going east. That seems to be the wrong direction. I should be going Let's ascend again. And I'm right next to it. Great start, Mark. Great start. Okay, let's try again. Again, way off. I'm way off. Where's my secret entrance? This is just me bad driving, I promise you that. Is it there? There. No? No. That's not an entrance. I did think about putting some guiding lights down here. And maybe I need them. I'm now going around the island, trying to find the entrance. Again, I'm facing north, which is the wrong way. I've completely lost my secret entrance, which, you know, it's good, it's secret. Let me come up to the surface again and try and figure this out. This is the am I even in the right? What a great start. Let's have a look out. Yeah. I'm way off. So let's stick on the surface and try and figure out. This is the little bay, which I think well, I'm going to get out of my ship completely because I really don't know where the hell I am. I am so confused. All right, let's start again. It seems like every time I turn, my understanding of the topography of these oceans is wrong. Right, back to here. And let's summon the Nautilus. Bring it back here. Good. Okay. No, it's a fairly big hole as well. Now, all right, that is southeast, dead on. All right. So now I should turn around. I should go northwest. At least I've got the fishing lure now as a guide. Alright, good. And we're going to take the huge climb from the water base to the top. It is, without a doubt, a fair old climb, but this whole base has got a lot of climbing involved. This is the intermediate room where I can't get off the ladder because the ladder now continues all the way to the top. Or maybe I should start differently. Because I wouldn't immediately backtrack on myself here. So if I alright. Just trying to find a nice flow. This is the intermediate room, and I've missed that room in the tour. So down we go again. Now, can I do anything on the options to clear displaying graphics? General, can I do anything about HUD? Disabled. Let's do that. Take two, well, take three, really. Again, out into the sea. Trying to picture this path in my head. We've drifted slightly. I think we're okay. Yep, good. We'll take the elevator up. And walk down these stairs. I do like this stairwell. Now this is a sort of a key which is just on the water's edge. We've got a fishing. Let's put these in. And we can travel through here and then get on the ladder, show there is a ladder all the way down, and now climb. We're back to where we are on the top level. On the path. We have an NPC visitor. Four landing pads, which should be enough for any reasonable crew. We've got a teleporter, trading terminal. But now we shall start the climb up the stairs. So let's do that. I've put some little I wouldn't really call them secrets, but things to discover. I thought it would be nice to have, when we get to this level, some places to take a break. We've got this nice bench seating here. And over there, there's a little picnic blanket by the waterfall. Very nice. And we come up. That's the house. We've got an outside grill, a little seating area. Spherication unit. And what are the bad puns here? That will come up on the when there's the HUD event enabled. So let's go into the house. A couple of seating areas, one to watch the green screen. Everybody loves the green screen. And another seating area around here to discuss the orange pustule, obviously, because everybody needs an orange pustule. Another little desk working area. This, is primarily here just to cover up this plant which grows through the floor. But yeah, make it look like luggage or whatever. We have a bar with freezers. And a freezer unit here. We have dining table, some storage. Do we want to go around the back? I think we do. We'll go around the back. This is just a little use for one of the training islands with a compost and a generator chugging away. So it's more of a service area, but you can have a sit down and have a look across the ocean. Quiet contemplation if it wasn't for that generator. And that brings us back around to the front of the house. Lovely views. So we go back into the house, we can go up to the upper deck. Another little eating area here. And into the master bedroom. Work terminal, the tree, some plants, the aquarium, then we can take the actual hairway. And around here, we can go up onto the roof. This really isn't an area. It's supposed to be more of a practical space. We've got power unit, which I think is cosmetic. I don't think I actually need this power, but it's there. Got the TV aerial. And we have the sunrise viewing platform. Well, the sun is high up in the sky at the moment. I think it's about 5 p.m. But this faces the sunrise, which is in that direction. It's all about the views, all about the vistas. Got this lovely long cataract of water, or rill. I did think about putting some lighting along this walkway, but I don't think it's needed. We have the other waterfall here. And then some open areas that are still untouched. I'm not going to build on them. And the other viewing platform. Where you can sit and watch the sunset. And there we go. That's the walkthrough. I'm kind of happy with it. I mean, I agree that the actual ground route that this is based on isn't very nice. It's, you know, basically an igneous layer. I think that's all we want to show off. That's pretty good. And to finalise off, we'll Don't know about doing that bit in the video. I don't know how to get rid of those off the screen. That's been annoying. I'm happy about that, how that red, orange pustule glows red. Yeah, cool. Alright, that's it. That is Hairway to Stephen done. So I'm pretty happy with it. It may not really be the big buildings that Dirt wanted, but I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. It's nice and got the vibe of a fancy Airbnb. All right, let's move on. I'm going to put my HUD back on. If I can remember where it is. And what we're going to do is, I have to remember, otherwise I think I'd laid this base down. So, what am I going to do today? I'm going to bring my capital ship back into Calypso. Interestingly, I'm getting the messages from my old base. And for some reason I've got an ancient ruin tagged on. I don't know why. Well, maybe it was just left over from last time. And let's bring in my Fraser. Hey everybody, nice to see you. Hey, you alright? Alright, Captain... can't remember your name. Buccaneer Entity She, how you doing? Who's the Entity Lacy? Let's wander around like a fool. Let's have a look at the freighter warp map. Figure out where we are. We're not in a black hole system. There is one nearby. I think this is as far as I got. Gone quite amkv. I do need to do some tidy up work on my... I've got a base here, well, yeah, but it's just Ogygia. But is this as far as I got? Let's have a look on discoveries. What I did notice was Mud Pit is the system of omnipotence, that's fine. Where's that? Yeah, sorry, I'm not talking very clearly. I was looking at my catalogue and guide and looking at wonders. And on planet records, there's the deepest ocean, Poshir-Noka. What's the deepest ocean planet that we've apparently I've come across? I didn't land there. But on my wonders, I'll press the wrong buttons all the time. Catalogue and guide and wonders. There was this planet, Asampu II. Which is, how is it described? It's described as, again, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Catalogue and guide, in the wonders, in the planet records, described it as the most perfect. And it was in Euclid. And apparently I discovered it 4 weeks ago. Maybe it was on the expedition route. That's why I didn't actually discover it. But apparently I discovered the system of Yonquetta, but never went to Asampu, which is a moon. It's a moon of a gas giant. But I went to the bother of looking at these others, but not that one. Don't know what that is. Now, can I get to Yonquetta? Did I visit this star system? That's the big question. Scream if you see Yonquetta. Kudumach. Can't see it, but it's possible it's fallen off the list. No. And it would say Euclid, wouldn't it? Home sphere, Euclid? No. really the most perfect? And I didn't bother. Now, I can get there. Again, looking at catalog guides, looking at wonders, looking at the planet records. This one says torrential heat, and I would disagree that torrential heat is perfect. I always expect it to go back to the screen I started on, but that's the address. So why is that one considered most perfect? Well, I've definitely got more perfect worlds than that. Oh, I wonder how these are addressed. So we could go there. But Paradise Quotient is 91%. I wonder what makes up that Paradise Quotient. When I've got Paradise Worlds, the most intelligent being is not man. Okay. It's interesting that these three treasures are blurred out. I would have thought I've definitely seen more treasure than just this. Let's empty out my pockets. Let's tidy this mess up and maybe have a look at. Oh, I've got fish in my salt can go in the starship. Living pearls, where did I put those? Not here. Okay, I think I could put them somewhere. I didn't have any, so maybe that's why I can't find a slot for them, but I can't see any place else where they would be. Crystal sulfur. I would have thought again that was a green element. It's kind of blue-greeny. Cytophosphate. Anyway, some fish to get rid of. Walker brain. Yes. And quad servos. Fishy cytophosphate. More fish to get rid of. All my red elements pretty much have been decimated. I haven't got any carbon. Wow. A lot of building has happened. Straight up glass can go here, I think. We need to pop some glass open. See what they contain. We've got, there we go, antimatter. I've got enough antimatter. Was that possible? Yeah. I don't think I need magnet gold. Nah, loads of that. Some fish to get rid of. Lemium, plenty of. Again, no lemium needed. Storage. These things, possibly. Fish is in the wrong slot. That should be projectiles. Hard frames I don't need. Maybe I should do a job of selling those. That's not what I wanted to do. Anything else lurking down here? Pretty low on wiring kits. Only got 40. Take 20 out. Did give me a lot of navigation data, which I'm alright by. Still got the atmosphere harvesters. No need to get rid of them. What's this? The mining beam? Can I do anything to my mining beam apart from blow it up? No. Mining speed 15, heat dispersion 26, overheat downtime 13. Well, that's better than that. No, so that one can be sold. And I've got a lot of these, and some of these. This is one of these things, which I don't think I can put any more in. I'm just thinking whether the adjacency is correct. I think it is, because this sort of adjacency doesn't work. It's only orthogonally. Is that right? Definitely some frigate. Okay. Why is my... Yeah, I'm confused by it. Pick up some carbon. Obviously, I've used a lot of carbon in the creation of Hiwaku Sasyisl. Nice. Have you been doing anything while I've been away? No, well, making chromatic metal. I think I'm absolutely fine for, aren't I? Where is my chromatic metal? Probably in planetary gases. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit taken. So let's take that. And pop it in my suit. Where'd it go? There. And top that up. Where'd the carbon go? Oh, I put it in my freighter. There we go. These can be emptied into my suit. Nice. I'll also take this carbon here. It's looking a bit better. Do I want to work through 7 of these? 12 of these? How many can I open up? 5. Right. So we've got 4s here and 3s. So 2 4s and a 3. Core health 33, sprint 53, and life support 52. So that's no good, that's no good, that's no good, that's no good, and that's no good. I don't want to put them back into... Yeah, I'm going to put them into my starship. And then, oh, that's not the right same thing. It's this. That's 10 of them. Well, that's solar panel 67, shield strength 33, life support tanks 96, and sprint distance 56. So on this one, sprint distance is 53 and life support tanks is 52. Sprint distance is 56 and life support tanks is 96. This one is dubious. It does have core health increase. This doesn't. But I think that one's donezo. I'm just going to put that in my spaceship for now so I don't get too confused. This was the one, right? I think the orders are probably just 3s. I mean, that's an excellent upgrade, isn't it? I think these can be stored. I'm going to put them in my starship for now, just to know which ones I've looked at. And from what I understand, all of these units are actually the same. It is your seed value, which yeah, they're both, well, there are only 2 values, though. I mean, life support tanks 97, solar panel for 36 is not bad thing, but it's not as good as my others. So they all can go. There's 7 more here, and these are all multi-tools. So I'm going to pop them along the bottom. I'm just going to store this and this. All right. So these are the new ones we put in. What we've got is a reload time of 2, fire rate 20%. So let's look at that. Reload -2, fire rate 20. That seems without a doubt replaceable. Again, pop it in the starship. No. Just so I know where I am. No, wrong button. What else have we got? That's poor. That's poor. That's pretty poor. So we've got reload -14 plus 18 fire rate and plus 2 damage. That's not as good. Reload 19, no, reload 14, fire rate 19. A slight improvement over that one. Yeah, fire rate 19, fire rate 18, reload 14, reload 14, damage 2, damage 2. So this is a minor improvement. I can take that one away. And move that there. Slightly better on... No. And we've got fire rate 5, damage 1, and reload 7. So that is definitely not as good as that one. What else have we got? Fire rate 15, damage 1, reloads -2. Fire rate 16, damage 1, reload -7. So all of these, yes, can be packed away. Cool. Pop open that hypercube, why not? This one is also, I don't think it's as good. Fire rate 15, fire rate 19. Yeah, that can be packed away as well. Cool. And these are the ones I took out. Both need charging.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cool. So I've improved my bulk caster a bit. And I do think about removing the weapons I don't use. I don't really use the shotgun or the sniper rifle. And what's this? Did we look at this? I think we did. Yeah. Mining speed 15, heat dispersion 26, and overheat downtime 13. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that packed away. And then go to the starship as well. So that's all of the bits, the upgrade modules that I picked up over the last couple of days. Probably mostly from Battle of the Sentinels. So we can sell all of those. Do we want to do a production cycle? I think, yeah, we do. We do. I have been popping into Delantis Crossing every now and again while doing the build. We did get rid of a Sentinel attack. I think yesterday. woke up with hiccups this morning, and they've gone. I've just had that moment of clarity and vision, and realised that I've stopped hiccuping. That's good. Life without hiccups is definitely preferable to life with. Alright. And I did pick up the production yesterday. Let's take this out. Everybody seems happy. Everyone is still here. As I say, I don't think I can actually increase productivity anymore. Yeah, I don't think you should be taking dihydrogen. Huffing dihydrogen is a bad idea. And let's go over to parking lot. And do a bit of agriculture. Now what I don't think I can do, well, I'll find out. I can screen capture it, but yeah. I'm not sure if I can download videos from YouTube. I can delete them. Maybe I can. We'll see. And I haven't done anything with colour. I'll just use the basics. Maybe I'll look at that. But I do want to produce a just a 5-10 minute video without me yapping. Okay. And let's make our usual agriculture. Now I need 40 of these. Do I though? Because didn't I have an excess of glass? Maybe I should look at that. Well, oops. Sure, I'm not going. No, I would say about, new Omnipotence is more perfect than that other planet because it doesn't have storms and the sun never sets. Oops, didn't need to do that and just killed an animal, never mind. We will remember you. Oh dear, that was a mistake. But I am low on pure ferrite after building. And I think probably ferrite dust as well. They were the two elements I had to stop a couple of times to go mine Luckily, they're absolutely prevalent across. Oh, mining tool. Where are you? I use the carbon.
Recharge.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's better. Sneeze attack and that might happen. Oh. Back a bin. Back a bin. Some dust. Good. Again, this is not absolutely necessary. It's more forewarned is forearmed. Pulpy roots. Pulpy roots being a underground digidub producer. Had a couple of releases on New Sound. Is that too far? Bit of ferrite dust, just to keep me going. To good. On with it also has a nice liberal dousing of rocks all over it. Not enough to get in the way, but enough. Where's the power here? Yeah, I have enough power. Get these as well, because these are pure. Keep that mining laser hot. Cool. Cool. Now didn't make the rest of the production. I got distracted, Squirrel, by that. I'm just going to make 40. I can always make more. And 8 lubricant. And I'll make 8 planes of living glass. That'll make liquid explosives. And polyfiber. Oh, no. One more of those. And 3 heat capacitors. Wouldn't be in there, I don't think. See, I have used a lot of glass. And I could make a load more, without a doubt. But I can bolster my supplies here. That's a nice, healthy level. Living glass seems fine, so that can be sold. Excuse me, I'm trying not to snuffle. And I could make a load. Oh, geodes. Didn't open them up. Nice. And now I've ferrite and ferrite dust are much better, and I've got. I can't see it from here, but is it here? Yeah, look, loads of actual magnetized ferrite. My gas level's good. Still missing pure emerald and pure cadmium. But they will happen slightly along the way from expeditions, frigate expeditions. So do I want to make a load more glass? How much frost crystal I've got? 2420 here. And what's in blue-green? Blue-green... Here you are. Looking resplendent. Yeah, loads of frost crystal here. I have used some by the looks of it. So to top up that, I'm just going to take one to reserve the slot here. That's good. And it will build up over time. Still got this desire to sort out another multi-tool, and then I'll look at multi-tool disposal to make my life a little easier. We've got 6 expansion slots. This ship is already at max. Okay, I think we're done with production. I'm not going to go into the world of selling. Let's get back to Antamana. And we did have a look at the system. Pretty sure we've done all this because we created a base on Mackiev. Let's upload those. Cool. Let's move on. And we'll continue our journey towards the galactic core. Oh, there was I'm thinking, don't press the wrong button. So what do? Push the wrong button. And whether they've taken it, I'm not sure if they have taken it away or not, but it used to be a slight speed up when navigating through the map like this by pressing down the L3 button. Right, we're at the edge here. Can I get to Zizens? No, that's just out of jump range by the looks of it. Bahem's Nanok 13? Nope. That seems like a good jump. Pirate controlled. Viking scientific. Let's go. Here we are. We're in Ryport. Ryport. We have an irradiated, low atmosphere, noxious, violent, aggressive sentinels. That makes sense. And a damp planet. Nothing really that jumps across my imagination to go visit, really. I think we'll just jump out and continue. Today's inky blackness of space is deep purple and cyan. Let's go. It's interesting because I had my capital ship above me in the Omnipotence system. Mud pit, I think. But I didn't see other capital ships. So we're now 162,000 light years towards the center. Looks very close on the map in the top left-hand corner, but excuse Excuse me. Let's bring in a capital ship. Really? Let's have a look at what this system holds. We've got an acrid planet, a desolate planet, gamma intensive, high energy, ding 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 ding, and barren. I might have a look at the barren planet, Lionicop L40. Did I put a marker on it? I think I did. There we go. Excuse me, that will help. What I should do as I'm here, I'm going to take these out. I'm trying to see whether I can do more, because there's all of these to sell. Yeah, we'll just go across to this. I was going to apply those 6 units to Fared Ratha. Is it actually collapsing, or is it just a trick of the eye? Let's sell to this technology merchant. Do I need to see sell here? They can all go. Excuse me, I don't like coughing, but I'm just going to have a big fit, so give me a sec. I'm back. Traveller tea cake. Well, apparently none of us are here. It is really you, isn't it? I had to see it for myself. The dawn of travellers. The last days of the universe. But don't give up hope. It is said that one of us visited you in your darkest hour and showed you a vision of the future you believed impossible. So here I am. I see a vision of myself, older, undaunted, travelling between the star of an alien world. But I am not alone. There are other travellers with me, more than just apparitions, more than just visitors. One day we will travel together, side by side. There will be no sky we cannot claim, no challenge we cannot overcome. Our universe awaits. The vision ends, and the traveller asks me how I feel. It inspires me. The traveller grins, claiming that they knew I would say this. They gave me a gift from my future self in honor of my past. What do I get? Nanites. Like, you guys could see them too, right? It's not just me. So I visited here, got rid of those. I need to... What's that doing there? We'll keep that here for time being. We don't need to pop them over to the other ship yet. Maybe if it becomes an encumbrance on my primary ship storage. Roger it. All right. What I was thinking, and maybe this isn't the right planet to do it on, but maybe it's an ancient structure world I need. We'll have a look. I wouldn't mind having some more relic items, architectural items on Highway to Stephen, just to give it a bit more of an old discovered vibe. There is that lovely folly piece. That could look nice. But the only way to get them is to find, I think they're called knowledge stones, aren't they? Something like that. It really did seem a long way away. And we have a cryptic update from Sean Murray, which a clock icon was tweeted last week. It's going to be a trader. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Let's have a look. I'm going to be using a lot of frost crystals, so I might grab that, and grab that. Make him happy. There we go. And let's go down and see Lionicop. Really? Not another one? Oh, come on. I don't have to talk to these guys, but I don't mind. Alright, a bit more frost crystal. Don't mind doing that. No. These frost crystal and gamma ray are used in my production. Silver, not so much. Ugh. What a murky planet. Don't mind putting myself down here. This doesn't look like the planet I'm looking for.
Extreme sentinel period.
Zealous.
Units received. Units received.
I think that's on the other side of the mountain.
Units received.
There's only 7. A pineapple. A couple of bouncers here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
6 of 7, just 1 left. There we go, Gravitino balls. Sentinels love a Gravitino ball. Well, nothing else visible. There's only one form of life left to discover, and it's rare ground always active. Okay. Okay. Big old rock.
Units received.
I wonder if we can see any other bases to travel towards. There's one there. Well, that's where we were. Excuse me, sorry. We're gonna have a... And we're back. I mean, one rare ground.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, a bit more of a significant settlement. No parking though, but... Oh, it's abandoned. What's there? A skimmer. I hadn't seen a skimmer. Come on. So close. Yay! Done. So it's not just an ancient bone world. I'm specifically looking for an ancient structures, I think, or something like that. So we can continue. Okay. We'll get this. Let's move on. Again? Oh, that's just a fugitive. Okay. Unbodoij. Oh. Recollect the discovery bonus. There we go. We can move on. There is the center. We're at the range. That's out of jump range. Hijona up there. Test for the Serest-Egh II. Let's have a look at Hijona. Sure. Here we are. Let's see what Hijona has in store for us, or Hijona. We have Tuichu, which is what Japanese call X. No, the video game streaming platform is Tuichu. Tawoma, Terraforming Catastrophe, Scalding, Blighted, Cloudy, Ash Shrouded. Cloudy? Cloudy? Go on, might as well have a look. 16 animals, gosh. All-consuming fog. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Let's go and have a look at a cloudy planet. Viking. Which I presume is because we are in a Viking system, right? Yeah. The crew on the flight deck, or the cargo bay, whatever you want to call it, I think represent the system you're in. Switch. Paisa, gotta switch. And there is another planet over there, but I can't see my icon. Ah, it's there. And it looks very pretty very Earth-like at least. From space. Not very many clouds at all. 16 animals though. You know there's going to be a rare underground. That looks more like a cloudy planet. Are we going to bother? Great victory today. Interlopers should see enemy ship but need assistance now. If you need bits, yeah, go for it. Magnetic resonator, I mean... It's kind of a lot. I'm surprised I had one. Maybe it came from my capital ship. Now, for once, the overcast skies are fitting, but definitely the more distant view. Yeah, I was just saying, Sean Murray tweeted a clock. And something cryptic about people waiting long enough or whatever it was. And normally this is how No Man's Sky observers know that there's an update coming. But this clock was we bothering going up here? Probably not. Overlaid on what's been worked out as a picture from Night No Fires. So I reckon it is a release date for Night No Fire. I don't think it is anything to do with No Man's Sky. I'm going out on a limb. Well, a fair bit of scanning. Say 16 animals to find. Mm-hmm. Anything in the sky? Can't see anything. No, it doesn't appear to be. Ah, there you go. Well, that's nice news. Big old bug over there. Even more. Very good. So what is that, 8? About halfway. Very smooth. We've got a hot planet, so is that a cave entrance? It might be. Not all cave entrances are cave entrances. No. It is. We do have a beast down here, but we've already identified it. Well, let's have a look. We've got 10 of 16 now. What are we missing? Rare underground, or is it? Always active I've already got, which is nice. Rare ground, and then underwater, 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 and they're all between common and uncommon. Okay, so no need to hang around in caves. Look at me remembering where to go. We need to find some water. There might be water. There is. I will have a look. It's like, I think ideally I'd want might as well stay down here, it's lovely. Devoid of life, of faunatic? Yeah, no living things here, apart from obviously the plants, the clams. Little phosphorus, which doesn't count, that doesn't count. And of course, the fish that you could fish, but you can't see. Oh, we got one. A little crabby dude, I think. Yep. We actually have got some late resing swimmers. So all is not lost. Oh, there's a school of something over there. That's pretty. I do like the candy stripe stuff. Ah, seahorses. Well, they were just all hiding when I came into the water first time. Maybe the ship scared them into their little cubby holes. Wow. Even more. Yeah, just one left. Amazing. I thought this lake was an absolute bust, but we've got all but one. Let's just make it to the surface. And there's one left, which is rare ground, always active. All right. Yeah. Well, just to say, I'll stop off. Other than that, there's a base here and it didn't trigger, but I can use this free parking and the other base, which is over there somewhere. I definitely saw one. Because sure, I could just luck out and land and see a rare ground animal, always active. But normally it seems to be between bases. It's a transmission tower. So I am going to pop in, fix the riddle. I'm taking in the view from cameras that feed in the view from the top of the transmission tower when I notice an urgent bleeping. An unanswered transmission seems to be logged with the operations terminal. The voice of the ship's pilot calmly intones the news of its imminent death to its superiors, or perhaps its family. Its words, however, are lost in static. Only a wavelength cipher remains, and if I can crack the code, I can perhaps ascertain its true fate. 12624 120. 1 times 1 in is 1. 1 difference is 1. In between that is 4. So 1 times 2, 2 times 3, 6 times 4. 4 times 5 is 120, so 120 times 6, which would be 720. Also, the name of Blame's record label. Some amazing tracks on that imprint. Okay, well now I'll just dress break and I'll focus on that. Again, give the world a good look around to see whether any red dots are available. How far is the distress beacon? Quite far, 4 hours. I'm not walking to that. Well, this will be a ship. And even at its most basic, finding ships is a good thing. Even if you just grab them, add them to your inventory and sell them. You know, it's a few million. Oh, my apologies for yawning. No. Reflection of the tumulus. B class. And claim. And we will do... Where's the distressed bacon? Here we are. Distressed bacon. I didn't mean to say distressed bacon. I didn't. But now I've said it. I kind of want to say it all the time. The black box reveals the ship is stained with the blood of at least 2 species. Viking warriors pursued the pilot across 3 systems before blasting them out of the sky. There were 2 individuals aboard, a traveller and a Viking mech priest. Injured, the pair fled from their enemies, transmitting data before they left. It appears that this priest was some kind of fugitive. Let's analyse the black box signal. And what do I get? A C-class scanner module. Wow. You spoil me. Let's see if I can see this rare ground always active. Alright, well, there's an unknown building 500 units away towards the east. So let's head towards that. And that should give the game engine a little more time to there it is. It looks like he wants to be my friend. Okay, well, I'll go over there. We've got all the creatures. Job is a good one. My thermal protection is falling. Okay, I can hear those words. Obviously not actually interested in doing anything about it. While I'm here, I'll do my water as well. Anything else? Frost protection? Yeah. That's good. What's a waypoint? Waypoints mean autophage. Oh my god, I put the odd socks on this morning. It's quite upsetting. Let's go and see this guy. Construct. Whee! The tutor autophage are telling me you're a disruptor. We will see. Here, have a spool of nano cables. This was unexpected, thank you. You know, not all of us were divergent before Corvax Prime was destroyed, but none of us were aware of the convergence now. Join, I guess is that word? It is a choice to be together. It's nice. I do like the autophage story. I'd like to practice the language, please. Practice getting new. And what should we do? Trade symbol. Cool. And we got minor settlement 6 hours away, so we can go over to there. Construct Lichica. Chica, you're looking pretty good, Leah Chica. You're a friend pre-built entity. It is a anomaly. Maybe that you can see me. Construct Leah Chica, rebuilt and turns to face me. Have some nano cables. Okay. Not all of us seek violence, but I do. I cannot forgive the convergence of what they did. And I can hear you. I hear you, man. I'd love to learn some language, if that's possible. Travel symbol. Move. That is a form of travel. You're dead right. Alright. We're almost done here. We've got the preacher bonus, which is 4,000 now. It's very nice. Where to put my ship? Oh, I came wandering, didn't I? Is it? And I could bring my ship towards me, I suppose, but I'm in the mood to walk. $13 on atmospheric flight. Shields, balanced, weapons. That's a bit better. 22 seconds. Intercontinentally. Okay, what's down here? Well, it'll be a minor settlement, that's what's down here. Oh yeah. What have you got, dude? Gotta say hello, have we met? Okay, let's see what you got. I'll take your 2 magnetic resonators. I gave 1 away just now. Don't mind the salvage data either. All the semiconductors. Well, 31. Thank you. Let's have a quick look at... Ooh, interesting. I will buy also, as I'm here. I'm glad you're not into the business of demanding blueprints. I think solar mirrors, amino chambers, antimatter housing, and hermetic seals. I'm alright. Maybe not hermetic seals. No, these bits are fine. I can't see any gaps. Sure, superoxide crystals, but nobody sees them anymore. Tetracobalt. What's here? Oh, look. Solar mirrors. We want 6 of those. And I've gone through so much metal casing. And hermetic seals. So solar mirrors, hermetic seals. A few quantum computers wouldn't go amiss either. So the hermetic seals, yes. Solar mirrors, yes. And the quantum computers as well. All right, for dihydrogen jelly, I've got loads of that. Still some more of those. I'm amazed. Well, I mean, I did build a lot. And metal plating is definitely one of the things you need in construction. Building. Okay. Thank you, Gasaiola. That's a nice Italian dish. Maybe with veal. Alright, I think we're done here. Veal and artichokes. Obviously some bell peppers. But what makes Gasola special is the mixture of masala wine and truffle and blackcurrants. That sounds horrible. Okay. Tuichu. Drunk driving. Very cool. Did I pick up the bonus? I think I did. No, it wasn't that one. It was Gwen, wasn't it? Yeah. I can do that. Oh yeah. We're done here. This is a black hole system? I think it was. Yeah, alright. And we can leave. I divine atlas entity Skunken. Not my ship, but I have one like it. That is my ship, that's Freyet, brother. Not my ships, my ship. So yeah, I don't think we're getting an update to No Man's Sky. I think it is release date of Light No Fire. And Sean doing what Sean does, which is to tease and play games with people. It's time. I think the game's been in development 4 years, and I am interested in it, though it's a bit fantasy for me. So we're in Kofunam system. Yeah. I'm not fully against the fantasy realm, but it's not something that I really respond to. Okay, this is where we are, 150,000 light years away from the center. It's a Viking system, 2-star scientific and stable conflict. Stable conflict turns out, oh well, we have a fight every 3 weeks on a Tuesday. There we are. Cold? Rocky? Airless. Tritumic, you say? I very much doubt it. 55. We've got an orangey world here. Endless morass. A ringed world? And I do apologise to those people who, I did say I was going to stream Star Wars Jedi Survivor last night. I just felt awful. All I could do was sit in front of the telly. Okay, well that's happened. I've started the Last of Us 2. Which is something. All right, yes, we need to bring in my freighter. Yeah, that was the thing. I was expecting to see more freighters over Omnipotence while I was base building, because it's a way of getting access to all your storage units, though you could just obviously raise your storage units down there. But what I did learn yesterday, that it's not that just your storage units are your storage units wherever they go. So wherever I put storage unit 1, I would get access to what is in storage unit 1 no matter where that location is. So they exist within a different dimension of time and space to do that. But others, other ones, if somebody else reses storage unit 1 in their base, I get my materials in that. They get their materials in that. Every other player gets whatever they've got in container storage 1, for all 10 of them. That made me laugh. That really did. It's just such a surprise. Okay. So we jump to here. We're going to line up the star with the center, almost there, and go. Trying to beeline as much as possible. The line between. Oh, that'll jump right into. I thought Lewandink was going to be the one then, but what about Dirt Flow Wager? That, I think that's too far as well. Isav, that looks good. Corvax Power Generation. Probably get to Yugamant. Yeah, I can. Seems a good. Use of my warp capacity. Here we are. Here we are. Yugamant. Yugamant 9. The 9th Yugamant. Ooh. We have a miasmatic planet, a viridescent planet, parched planet, arid moon, radioactive abomination, and desolate. So definitely the viridescent planet. We have Forsaken Sentinels. Because they are dissonant. A maroon space. That is not the planet we're interested in, though it looks lovely, but radioactive abomination. Not that one. It's the other side. Yeah. Get round my capital ship, we should be able to carve a world. Nope. Still not far away enough. How about that? Yeah? There we go. Viridescent and dissonant. I'm tempted to destroy this. I haven't seen this one before. That kept them quiet. Now, where are we going? Here we are. Jodysa Q1. Beautiful red soil by the looks of it. Some light clouds. Star bulbs, so the weather's going to be pleasant. I think we did have a look at the number of animals, but I can't remember. We've got water.
Time here too.
Hey, how are you? Good to hear from you, Ella Mama. I've declared my base on Omnipotence done for now. Anything else I do to it, I mean, the only thing I haven't done is look at different paint finishes for materials, so maybe I should do that. But the structure of it, the layout, the internal decoration is, 98% done. Nothing compared to your quality of build, and probably not really what Dirt was looking for in builds. He wanted us to go big. And I've seen some, monster builds on scale. But for somebody who doesn't build bases, I'm very happy with it. But well, there's water here, so we could just go for a swim straight away. Without even looking. Let's see. Oh, rather nondescript bit of water. But I'm really happy with it. It's kind of a high-class Airbnb. A holiday home. Which is nice. I like it. Lots of areas to entertain and hang. Different aspects of the view and vistas.
Look for the Loch Ness Monster lol.
I'm always on the lookout for the Loch Ness Monster. The question is not that. The question is the Loch Ness Monster looking out for me? Okay. A few animals down here. There's another building over there.
Great thumbs up.
Thank you. You're always polite. Yours are better. But I am very happy with it. So coming from a very different game about building, which was which was Second Life, it's a lot more restrictive. So I've got one rare ground always active, common underwater, come on, 2 nocturnal, alright, 2 nocturnal swimmers, and a rare ground always active, was it? I think it was. Rare ground always active, right. And I did spot another, well, I thought I did. Another base I could head towards. I can't see it here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, hello. No, I've got you.
We all are negative when it comes to our own
Of course.
goals and comparing to others. Maybe I look at your thinking they are better than mine. Consider.
I feel I'm now going the wrong way. Oh. Who are you? Rare ground always active. There you are. Let's. Alright, 540 that way. Don't mind taking a walk. I'm sure Bindle would love to fly around here, but maybe we'll fly on the way back. Well, it's just a flag. How long do we have to wait for night for? Oh, quite a way. It's only 9:30. Okay, Bindle. Let's bring Bindle out because we haven't seen Bindle for a while. Hey, Bindle. Here you go. Should we fly back? Ooh. There we go. Right, which way's the ship, Bindle? There we go. I did think when pets were first introduced, I thought they were going to be kind of Tamagotchi-like, where they would build up hunger and resentment if you didn't play with them. But it's fine. They only really seem to get hungry or what's the word I'm looking for? bad mood when they're outside. This is way too early. 7:15. Yeah. So which one? On? I keep getting in, but which way the sun is going? Sun is there, which is kind of southerly, southwesterly. So again, it's gone like that, and it is going to go down over there. So I fly. If I want to find nighttime, I think I want to fly east. So let's do that. Look at that mirror. Yeah, too much crap in the atmosphere. Can I get rid of that? No, fog density is draw distance. Alright. Alright. The question now is there water here? Some pools. Which is fine. Let's try those. You gonna land? Oh, thank you. And it is 1825, so coming up on nighttime as I'm here. We'll get a radiant shard or two. We'll scan some more flora. Come on, sun, go down. And how are you, Anna Mama? Come on. Where are you? It's gotta be night time now, isn't it? 8 o'clock.
Depression is no fun.
Depression is no fun. Yeah, that's a sentiment I can share. And people make the mistake that depression and sadness are the same thing, and they are definitely not. Depression can lead to sadness for sure, but unless someone is diagnosed clinically depressed, I more than
Not.
it can lead to sadness. But I think a sad person can always remember when they were happy, and a depressed person cannot. Well, that's my experience anyway. Come on, you night-dwelling water creatures, where are you? Not even that rare. I'm expecting a shoal of fluorescence. Looks like I'm inside a cave. The audio cue. You're above ground. 65 days of statics do not play underwater.
Trauma-related, CPTSD and physical disability combined. Trying not to be a burden is very complicated.
Yeah. I feel you. Oh! Well, there you are. I don't know why the dot's down there, but there's one of them. There's the other one. Apparently. Oh, come on. Definitely going away from me very fast. But they have now appeared. Ugh.
I pray for those who don't understand that they never will need to.
Yeah. You are a speedy boy. Cool. Well, that's this planet done. No, I've got one left. Common underwater nocturnal. Common? Oh, come on. Alright, a little bit more swimming. Yes. Oh, that's pretty.
It's never worth explaining. Just smile and be grateful for them that they don't know.
Oh, why corrupt swarm on? What did I do? What did I do? Sentinels are definitely getting more antsy. Yeah, I mean, the only way I can help describe it, I mean, is I have no capacity for feeling joy or happiness. And that also means, in my memory, it's very hard to think of the last time you were happy. Oh, by the way, no camera today because I'm not very well. Some sort of stomach bug. Certainly doesn't help. And if I can remember happiness, I realise my depression is on the abating. But if I struggle to remember happiness, and I don't just mean good times in life, I just mean somebody telling you a joke and thinking you finding it funny. That part of my brain is just not there. Anyway, video games, eh? I'm drunk driving. Oh, they're going to be laughing at me when I get back to the bridge with that sort of landing. That was ridiculous. Let's not forget 2,750 nanites. Not going to complain at that. Okay. I do count myself lucky that I have a number of friends who also suffer from depression. So there are people I can talk to, and they can talk to me, and we can discuss that together. Okay, there's a black hole in this system, which I'm going to...
I call it gaming therapy. For many, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, without a doubt. Nope, not far away enough. Let's go. Now, interestingly, I watched a YouTube stream yesterday.
Sometimes we get lucky and meet one another and make a friend.
Mm-hmm. very true. Oh, look, a battle.
Hostile ships approaching.
Just a minor one. Slightly, there we go. I think that was one of my own ships there. Interestingly, pirate battles. Director of Raiding Toity. There's one left? No. Captain Oka. Thank you. Navigation data received. Where are you? There you are. Oh, breaking my cardinal rule. This is somebody else's freighter, so I don't use the lift. Hello, Gek. Captain Turgavat. I didn't even look. B class, I reckon. Oh, C class. I'll take tribute, please. Thank you. Cheers. Safe journeys. And I need to bring my capital ship in. Much better. You. Let's have a look at the system. What do we got? A flourishing planet, a bleak planet, glacial, gamma root, oh, and bountiful. Okay, so we've got a couple. We've got a ringed planet, so that should be easy to spot. And we'll have a look at this Ewdley XVI. Oh, there's that ship I picked up. Let's get rid of this. Pulse engine, launch thrusters. Apparently I don't need to repair my shield. I don't mind. Let's get this off to the shops. 3 stars. A 3-body problem. Average landing 5 out of 10. I reckon it's only going to be a 2 million at the most. Oh, 1.4. Yep, claim the scrap.
I know I need to build, but I have rearc and felt like gaming lately, struggling. All my energy spent just making it to the next day.
Well, I look forward to your return. What am I doing? All right, we're going to put some planetary explanation. I reckon it might be the big one. That's bleak. Goodini? Is that called Laser City? No. Lazy City. There's the ringed planet, and there's that. So let's go to Rant Walk first. Rant walked. A flourishing, beautiful teal. Looks like we've got a bit of weather. Flying north. Oh, nice. Oh, there's somewhere to go towards. A transmission tower.
Heard of 8D music, bilateral stimulation therapy.
No. What is it? I mean, I presume it's something to do with auditory. Lots of flying things. They're over the crest of that hill, so let's go for that. Lots of flying things in this blustery planet. Nothing on the ground at all so far. Okay, let's have a look. 4 of 10, not that great start. Underwater, found in the south. Underwater, underwater. Common and uncommon. Rare underground, our favourite. And common.
Left and right side of brain for healing, calming stimuli.
Nice. Very interesting. Underground, you say? Finding caves could be hard in this weather. Oh, who are you? Well, that's a ground dweller. Well, no, classified as underground. Found in the south, rare underwater. Underwater. Rare underground, yuck. And common underwater. Oh, I thought that was a cave entrance then, but no. Well, if the storm is clearing, I might take to the air and see if I can find cave entrances. I need to head towards the south anyway. I'm in Fade Ralph, this is the wrong ship. Never mind. Where are we? We are 8 degrees in the north. So some southern flying. Is required. Maybe. Let's have a look. If I can get the cave dweller. No. Nope. I can't see another opening. Surprised there's a flag here. Keep heading south.
What kind of music do you like?
Well, as a DJ, all kinds. Like a lot of electronic music, again that came with the DJing really. Melodic electronic music of all sorts. But also jazz, funk, soul, bit of country, bit of metal, literally all music can be good, even a bit of pop music.
I asked because they make this HD music using common songs, so it's easier to listen to song you're familiar with.
Aha. That's interesting. I will definitely have a Google. I make ambient music as well. Myself, have an album out. I'm working on my second album at the moment, which is a very slow process. Kind of okay, but not that exciting. I don't even know if I'm far enough. No, apparently I've gone north. How did I go north?
You may find songs that calm you have a component of this. Left and right ear with headphone stimulation.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what they're doing. Even from a technical aspect, what do they mean?
Power cells depleted. Technology recharge.
It sounds like it's based on binaural production. Let's go a bit higher up.
Some are so powerful it feels like a brain flossing.
Nice. Well, I hope that's in a good way. There's a bit of water here. I'm going to go for this.
Yes, in a good way.
Not very deep. But we do have some... Come on. 2, 3, big worm.
My therapist and I are working on incorporating it with the NDR trauma therapy in hopes to help myself and maybe others also.
That's exciting. Okay. Nothing else, it doesn't look like. So there's still the rare underground one. Rare underwater, always active in the south. Okay. Ship? Ship? Anyone? Ugh. Is it going to make it? No. No, falling. Falling. Come on, climb the hill. I'm so glad I chose this spot to land on. Let's get my sprint and my jetpack back to full. I can't sprint because apparently I can't do that. Come on. No. God, it's like Sisyphus, this. There. Now I can't see anything. Slow progress. Either a cave or water. That's what we're looking for. Cave, water, and the weather to improve. That would be nice. Nope. No, that's an entrance though. Oh, quite a weathered knowledge stone there. Now, where's that cave entrance? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, thank you. I haven't seen any different routes yet. This is ground rock. I'd completely forgotten about the existence.
The other day had trouble sleeping. Thus music helps with that for some people.
Just for me.
Calms the mind, helps with ADHD and other.
I create music for that specific purpose, to help me sleep. He had lots of different things along the way. Okay, this is left-hand streaming, because that was a path. I still do have on my phone a whole series of Bob Ross's Joy of Painting, with the theme music removed, because that would trigger me to wake up. But just him talking. He has a very soporific voice. This is probably a dead end. Yeah, probably.
Sound is a very powerful tool.
Amazing what music does for people with dementia as well. People with dementia suffer, well, not suffer, but gain access to memory through music. Seems like a way of reactivating neurons. We understand so little about the brain. Come on, you rare thing. Just appear. Come on, do me. Nope.
Absolutely same concept for trauma therapy and treatment.
Have you seen any other creatures around here, mate? Have you? No? With your essence of blue smoke? Yeah, it's kind of rare. It's just another animal. Doesn't look like you. Might look a bit like you. I've got no idea, but... Also hangs around in caves. No? Nothing? Nothing.
With trauma the brain block not only bad memories but good ones too.
Hmm. Nothing here. I feel I am traveled the whole of this cave. Little red dot. That's all I need. Or you and an underwater one. Oh, I thought that was it then for a second. But no, you're just a... sodium enriched powder puff. Alright, I think this is where I came in. Maybe not, maybe it wasn't, because my ship's way over there. I don't really walk from there to there. So I don't think I have been through the whole of that cave.
I hope you do check out this bilateral 8D music and maybe you can make some. I'd even buy them.
Thank you. Let me check it out because it's very interesting. No. Yes, he's sodium thing. But music has been a huge part of my life. I still have 2,000 records, vinyl.
Specifically and especially if they had video incorporating left and right visuals for
It does sound very interesting, and I definitely will be checking it out. Well, that's a dead end. Just our Macy boy here again. Mm-hmm. Come on, Rare.
You never know, your music could help lots of people.
Well, that would be cool, wouldn't it? So where's my ship now? $428. This cave is huge. No, just you again. Have you eaten all the things that... No, doesn't want to say. Is that why they're so rare? Because you like eating those things? Come on. That's the dead end.
Normally ENDR is done in person, but mobility impaired difficult to travel needs something through video calls.
Really? It sounds fascinating. Yeah. Hello, you again. I've definitely got my Ash Ketchum head on. Gotta catch them all. Another one of them. There might be, I can't believe this cave, it just goes on and on and on. Nope. Okay, let's see how far I am away from my ship. Well, this is where we came in, because that's my ship.
They did a good job reworking the caves.
They've always been fun. Anything? Doesn't look like it, but I know water animals can be slow to res. Isn't that pretty? A water reflection on the wall here. And they've done that well. Thanks, really helpful. So you weren't there before, you just appeared. Right, I think there's some grass this way. Yeah. A drop bot it may be.
The water, fire and wind elements in all these games was invented by just one man.
Nice. All right. Another cave. Another planet. Another animal. I try to avoid the sort of the meta-gaming aspects of No Man's Sky. Like duplication and stuff like that. I would love to know about what the actual chances for rare underground always active animals. Is it worth me travelling to many caves, or should I just stay in one cave and continually traverse it?
Before it was implemented into any game, and it's why Unreal Engine has advanced greatly and rapidly.
Are you interested in their next game? From what you've seen of it, Light No Fire? Let's carry on. You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm interested. Just because they've done this. But the idea of buying new games, that's kind of beyond my scope at the moment in time. Really do need to find a job. So this was what? Bountiful. Trader. Do I want to buy products and buy happiness? Nah.
Just as excited for Light No Fire as I was for No Man's Sky. Been watching that game long before anyone I know ever heard of it.
I think the most exciting game for me at the moment in time is the next one in the Ghost of series. Ghost of Tsushima was one of my pinnacle gaming experiences. I adored that game. The DLC Iki is also great, and I'm fascinated by what they do next. Sunny side, please. Come on, sunny side. There we go. Coming in a rather oblique angle. Straighten myself up. Ugh. Plain misty for me. Well, we've got a big body of water just here. Where did that water go? It's immediately gone dark. Obviously came in the wrong side. Where's the sun? Over there. That looks to me like there's water there, so let's go for that. Oh, that's definitely water. We'll head for the shoreline. Ooh. Big oxygen outcrop there as well. So I've been defeated by one planet. Let's hopefully do. I love these clumps, these They've coded these plants to clump like that. Wow. Okay. Well, there's you two. And you. Like hippos of sorts. And I presumably have you too. All right. Anything on this island? Some flying things. More flying things. So it's 8.
The Games Come is a game I enjoy not for the game play but because it has great potential for quality of life for mobility impaired.
Yeah, I've seen in your Discord you've got lots of stuff about Scum. Is it a online battle, I presume, of some sort?
I've been debating on reopening my server again.
And it's a game that's still in development, is that right? Or have I got that wrong? It's not a game I know at all. Well, that's... If it wasn't for the mist... let's have a look. I've only got one left to discover. If it's common, underwater, nocturnal. Now I've come to the sunny side. And it's 4 o'clock now. Sun's there. The sun's.
It's a survival game that as a server owner allows for many different options to accommodate many play styles.
Ah. Interesting. All right, I don't think it, yeah, I presume it's Steam. Well, I'll keep an eye on your Discord to see.
I prefer open world survival PvE exploration, build and craft.
Yeah, I do like exploration. Right, let's figure out. The sun is beginning to set over there.
Relaxed gameplay.
Well, colour me interested. Sun is definitely going down. Pretty tree. Almost sunset.
It's a really great game, like I said, accommodates many gameplay styles.
Or maybe you could show me one day. Oh, there you are. It's these guys here, isn't it? Cool.
Most players enjoy the PvP settings, but I cut those out for my server.
Yeah, I've never been really into online battle. Alright. We got him. We've got all animals. This world has not defeated us. Nodules. Okay, we are done here. 8 of 8, 2,000 nanites, thank you very much. Shovsko. And this is the system we jumped into, isn't it? 138, yeah. Every time I press all the wrong buttons.
This game is very immersive. Medical stuff, vitamins in food and ingredients pertaining to muscle gain aka strength, etc.
Nice. Doesn't give that impression from the title.
The title is Awful Confounded Face.
And can you remember offhand what the total number of frigate vessels you're allowed to have attached to one capital ship? In my mind I thought it was 33. I've got 30 if I remember rightly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27, 30. Is that the cap? The only reason I ask is I would love to recruit at least just have one pirate frigate. But each time I get into one of those conflicts, and one of the prompts is you can recruit pirate frigates, and they never seem to want to join. Okay. New filter. Take focus off. Line it up. And go. Well, 3-7, we can do better than that. 4-5. Yeah, so I'm at the cap. So maybe the reason they're not offering themselves to me is because of that. And I've probably got too many freighters anyway, any frigates. All right, Serest-Egh. We've got grass, humid, desert, rotting, petrified, barren, and blighted. Not much fun. Humid, maybe? No, we will continue. This time I'm going to get in the right ship. Let's go. I knew that would pull me out of pulse drive. Oh yeah, I watched a YouTube last night. I think it was that Paul plays games or something like that, or that Paul games. And he actually found a wormhole gate, which I've not seen before. An actual gate in space. Looks like a terminus. That was called a wormhole. So, where are we now? $126. Korvax system. Hi. Hi everybody. Hi. Terra, which is a vapor planet, a high wall planet, a decaying nuclear planet, tropical moon, and a high radio source, and parched. Yeah, I'm all right. I can move on. This is where we've jumped to, isn't it? Yeah. So we want to carry on jumping. Well, there's no planetary gas around here. Nebulae. There we go, nicely lined up we go. Four-eight. Wuhang. Oh, so close. Back up a bit. I think Tasyl would be too far as well, yeah. These two though. Unbodoij, Dia 12. Lionicop 18. Jodysa? No. Too far. That'll do. Panovoy-Niti XI. Just like to remind the engine I have green lights on the back of my ship. Thank you.
Snaky time here too. Most players enjoy the PvP settings, but I cut those out for my server. This game is very immersive. Medical stuff, vitamins in food and ingredients pertaining to muscle gain aka strength, etc. The title is Awful Confounded Face. 30.
I've got no idea, I just repeated all your text to me. It's very, very nice though. Okay. 3-planet system. Milani's Michi, flourishing. "15 animals. Let's mark that. And let's call it a day. We have traversed Calypso nearer to the centre. Where are we now? 121,000. A nice little cluster of stars. We'll send out.
This bugging lol that was strange. That was all sent a while ago.
Yeah, I got them all again now. Well, at least it's streaming. Corvax is pleased to report exciting navigational research. Corvax has plotted new expeditions for your fleet. Okay, let's send them out. Where should we start? Start at the top. Industrial. Some engine. So I've got 4 industrial, 6 combat, 5 exploration, 5 trade, and a ton of supports, and 1 organic. So I could get rid of an exploration vessel. I don't think I put a support vessel in. Clarto is the obvious choice. you go. Combat Patrol 2 stars. That could be any of them. Wasp Factory and Airtight
I
Garage.
did notice it wasn't reading some of the comments. Skipping them. Gotta love technology, lol.
Yeah. Okay, 4 stars over 2. That can go. Voyage of Discovery. Which one would I get rid of? Stigmata 3 or Awaken My Life? I can always rename it. Trick in the Tail. Balanced. Done. And the last one. Lovely. I'm of the mind now that actually just a whole fleet of support vessels would be the almost perfect fleet. Alright. So we're done. Do we pick anything up on our ways? I've still got a lot of fish to hand out. Magnetic resonators. Okay. Need hermetic seals, need carbon nanotubes, but I can make those, and metal plating. I've run out so much metal plating after that build. Store that there. Cargo bulkhead, nice. Upgrade the freighter. Salvage data, I thought salvage.
Some bilateral music that wasn't copyright protected for when I want to game and stream.
Well, let me have a look into it. Those things can be sold. More navigation data. So I can put this in, but it needs to think about how I would restructure. And those two can come down. Needs 4. Oh, and that's supercharged as well.
Gaming therapy for the reels.
If I didn't do that, what can I do now? That will kind of do. What I should do is that. Similarly here. That's better.
Do you have a channel of the meditation music you've made?
I've got a Bandcamp page. I should be using SoundCloud more for stuff, but I'll send you a link. Okay. I can sell those. Let's see if I need any of that in purple. Yes. I'm going to quickly, before I finish, get back to Airway to Stephen. And release some fish.
I'd like that, thank you.
No problem. Quickest way to order is that way. I think they need to work on the UI for that. God damn you. It's over here. Yeah, the things I set out to achieve on the base, I wanted to make a lot of the floating islands, and I've done that. I wanted a base that ran all the way from the sea depth to as high as I could in the sky, and I've done that as well. I've got no idea how many objects I've used. I can't tell that on the PlayStation, I don't think. Oh, excuse me. I always think, well, I only got to sleep around 5 a.m. last night. Not fun. Let's go to Atlantis Crossing and sort out the citizen dispute. I mean, what was... What does it say? I didn't... I'll have a look. I'll go back in a bit. Well, we'll have a look. Everything's groovy here. Yep. All right. Citizen Naka, again. Citizen Jane Zaga claims to have been narrowly avoided death at the hands of a professional assassin hired by Citizen Naka. It is noted that Citizen Jane Zagda has a history of spying on their neighbours to look for the signs of wrongdoing. I'm not finding Citizen Nagda. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. There's no evidence. Set them free. Don't care. Don't spy on your neighbours.
I'm tired too. Nappy time.
Very close to nappy time. So let's go back to Airway to Stephen. And have a look at the base computer and see if it says anything. '90s race skirt visuals employed. Yeah, I do think I need to work on the colour scheme of stuff. Base computers over here. Yeah, that's all I get.
Or when you've got a blueprint open.
It tells me if I was going to build something like this timber wall, it tells me how many items of this I can build. But that's based on the amount of power materials you have. So it changes each time. But I think, yeah, there is a limit of 3,000 units per base. And I'm still capable of building stuff, so I'm so glad I got a floating island. Right, okay. We're back here and we are saved. The frigates are sent out.
When you get close to the 3,000.
Hey, Jacob, how are you? Did you just creep in through the back door?
I'll look back on Beeble and that's he shows how to find out.
Oh, no, don't need to go down there.
Low L.
This takes the doldrums out of fishing. These automated traps, I like these. And at the start of this stream, I did a walkthrough of all the base from the murky depths all the way to the starry heights. I'm going to hopefully, if YouTube lets me, download that video and edit it down, and then do a bit of a feature video of the base, and I'll record some of my own music for it. That should be fun. But yeah, I think we're done. I think say, I do think I'm going to work on colour schema when I get around to it, but I've done enough for now. I feel the most of the decoration is complete and all the structure is there, and it's just literally faffing about now. And changing the colour scheme, especially if it's changed. Can you change the alloy appearance? I guess you can.
Very good job, and hope you have a nice nappy poo.
I'll do my best. So you can change colours. Okay. Yeah, and let's wrap it up. Thank you very much for watching. We've finished the base. We've got carried on our journey through Calypso. We're 120,000 light years from the centre. And now my hiccups return. Thanks. I do try to stream every day. I don't succeed. But on a good day, I will stream twice. I'll stream in the afternoon, which is where we are now in the UK. It's actually coming up on 7 o'clock in the UK in the evening. And I will try to stream Star Wars Jedi Survivor tonight and carry on with that. But I've just been prompted that new episodes of Andor have just been released on Disney. So I might watch that in prep. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
Safe travels, interlopers.
Safe. Thanks for coming in, Jacob. Thank you very much, and the Mama, for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. And if you have watched this on video on demand all the way to the end, you are a very special person indeed. Consider liking, subscribing, commenting. Consider a new haircut. Consider Phlebas. Consider the lilies and the meek. Yeah, just go around considering whatever you like. But until that point, until we meet again, share and enjoy.